Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy, and we are once again back in. I was going to say Eorzea. We're not in Eorzea at the moment. We're back in Final Fantasy XIV for more Endwalker. And look, I have a shiny, pointy. I mean, that looks actually quite dangerous. But I have a shiny, pointy new earring. The Dawn Trail pre-order is up as of yesterday, I think, and I get paid tomorrow, so it worked out quite nicely. So I now have my pre-order Dawn Trail earring. Look at it. You can't see all of it because my collar's covering it up, but it's delightful. I also hit level 90 last week, so I don't get any of the benefit of the XP, the extra XP that you get from having it. But it is better than my old earring. So I do get the experience stuff, and I got my little Zidane as well. Look at my little Zidane boy. He does. Hang on, he does a little jump, but I don't know how to make him do it. Hang on, what's I gonna do? There he goes. There he does a little flip. Oh, hang on, am I stuck in? I was hoping to go. Hang on, it's because I'm in first person. Salutations to you, Briar. It is indeed good bling. But also, why can't I? Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm breaking free. I'm breaking free. I actually haven't had a good look at him yet, so I just wanted to have a look. He's adorable. I really should get the Final Fantasy VII ones. They're not that expensive. I think they're like £5 each. I think you get Cloud, Teether, and Aerith. Just have a little FF7 mascot following, main character following you around. I've got Final Fantasy 1. I've got Firion, who I think is the Final Fantasy 2 or 3. And Kain, who isn't the protagonist, but is from Final Fantasy. Kain's 2 as well, isn't he? I really don't know much about Final Fantasies 2 to 5, to be honest. These are all... Bart's I know is from 6. I'm pretty sure. I guess I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's from 6. I don't know where Palom and Porom are. They were the pre-order bonus for Endwalker. And I remember getting them and being like, I'm never going to use these. And true to form, I've never used them. I at least recognise who Zidane is. We're talking about AI buddies. You need one for FF14, a little Yashala. Do you know what? I actually, the problem is I'm not getting any more because, well, for reasons. But I probably won't get any more. But I did sort of think, why did I never get a Final Fantasy XIV one? I guess the problem is when I play Final Fantasy XIV, there's a lot of talking and story. So I couldn't use it during Final Fantasy XIV. So I'd have to use it for other stuff. But yeah, a little Y'shtola or a little Urianger could be fun, just because I like his. But I think Y'shtola would be more popular. Urianger's got a funny way of talking. The thing about Urianger as well, that someone pointed out, although I saw someone point out, is that no one else in Final Fantasy talks like Urianger. He has decided to adopt. You also meet Urianger's parents, I think, at some point, and they don't talk like that. He has just decided to adopt this accent, and he's the only person in the entire world who talks like it. Apparently, the behind the scenes of that is that when they were doing his, I don't think he speaks like that in Japanese. When they were doing his English voice actor, they didn't realise Urianger was going to be a main character. They thought he was just going to be like a one-off character. So they made him talk like that, and then, he's now part of the main cast. Dulia Chai, AI buddy, best wife. I know you do like Dulia. I think again, Y'shtola would probably be more popular, just to have her little cat face on screen. But yeah, I'm not planning on getting any more AI companions for the time being, unfortunately. So we should just have to make do. But yeah, we're back in Endwalker. We are in the past still. I'm determined to try and get out of the past today. I want to get back to the present. We've been working with Vina, who is the human form of our lovely Heidelin. So at some point in this timeline's future, she primals herself and becomes a god, and then millions and millions and millions of years later, I think it's millions of years later, it's a very long time later, she tempers us, and so begins the story of Final Fantasy XIV. Actually, well, I suppose it technically started before that, but anyway, that's where we're at the moment. We are trying to find out a bit more information about Fandaniel, but he's not called Fandaniel yet, and I can't remember what his other name is. But we're trying to find out some information about him and his meteons that he is building, which are little girls, little dragon girls that he's sending into space to find habitable planets. I was thinking about this. There should be, as one does, exactly. There should be a member of the Scions who is like a counterpart to Grahatia, who, rather than being your absolute fanboy who trusts every word you said, is like absolutely just not openly hostile to you, but is actively distrustful. And so when you come back and go, okay guys, so I went to the other universe, I met with a guy there, I met with the shade of the guy there, he sent me into the past, I spoke with some of the dudes we killed, met Heidelin, we found this guy, we found Fandaniel, who was building these dragon girls that he was sending into space. Anyway, point is, I figured out the thing about the flower and Elpis and what we can do to save the world. He's just there just to go in, the fuck are you talking about? What are you, why, who would believe that? Who would believe any of the things you just said? Well, all the rest of the Scions are going, oh yes, that makes sense. It's difficult to believe, but if the Warrior of Light's saying it, it must be true. That seems to be a mod that turns the planet ship into the Death Star. I don't know. I guess it's not there yet, so there's no moon currently, but yeah. Especially on the title screen. On the title screen, it's just a giant moon. It should just be... It's like, oh, yeah, the rabbit's built in the... We're not just going to... There's a risk that if we leave the Earth behind on our moon ship, that, you know, whatever evil is on the planet could come after us. So we're going to blow the world up on the way out. So yeah, that's the plan. So you unfortunately don't have the option of staying behind and trying to figure things out. Being over dramatic, he's the Warrior of Light. Settle down, fam. Yeah, it turns out later on I'm a primal and I've tempered all of them. So it's like a pyramid scheme of primals. I'll temper you, and then you temper 10 people, and you can become a primal. And yeah, I've accidentally tempered the rest of the Scions into believing all of my bullshit. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes is what Fandaniel is currently called. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth Matea. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galeen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at the same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? It's Mosey. So yeah, I think we've got... One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 quests. 7 quests left in Elpis, including a dungeon, which I should be able to do with AI people. So even if it ends up being late, I can do it. And I have no work tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about going to bed. So long as I don't get, I slept earlier, so I should be fine. So long as I don't get like a massive bout of drowsiness kick in all of a sudden, I reckon we should be able to finish Elpis today and go back to our current time and go and visit our friends, who I'm sure are no doubt sitting around checking their watches, waiting for news of the Warrior of Light. How are you anyway, Briar? Hope you're, as always, fine and dandy on this beautiful, rainy Wednesday afternoon for you, Wednesday evening for me. I could have just teleported over here. Oh, no, I couldn't. I thought this was an aetheryte, but it's not. Passage to Philomethe's Notos. I have a feeling we're going to use this in a second to... Oh, hello, Millennion. It's like a Kyrthus with antlers. I don't think that one made it through production. I have nowhere to be. I ate a nap. Let's goddamn go. I'm good enough. Alive. Hope you're doing good too. Yeah, I'm good. It's my Easter weekend starts as of now, so I get an extra day, which means I get a 5-day weekend instead of a 4-day weekend, which is nice. But it means that my Wednesday is my Friday, and so I had to get a lot of stuff done. And as always, I didn't get nearly as much done as I was like, okay, I'll get this done in the morning, and then this stuff done in the afternoon, and then the stuff that I had wanted was like, I'll get this done in the morning, ended up taking all day. So I'm probably going to have to jump on Monday at some point just to tidy up some bits. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? Maybe that island over there with the single tree that's in the background, framed perfectly. Ah, what about that one? Have you the means to fly? It is quite a distance away. Yeah, not currently. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. Oh, am I going to ride on Hydaelyn's back? To me, Argos. Oh, okay. She's doing the dog. It's Argos! It's the moon dog! My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Jack here over to that island? Stubborn creature. There is no place on this great star we have not together travelled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Oh, maybe this is why Argos was so like ran over to me when I was on the moon and was all like, yeah, and offered to give me a lift in the first place because he recognised me. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before, meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. I've also noticed I've got pointy hands. Interesting. 'Tis certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. See, I've got like little pointy, handy things. Oh, it's raining where you are too. I suppose it's the time of year for it, isn't it? Spring showers and all that. Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveller out of time? And if this memory turns out to be a bad one? That's up to you, isn't it? If a loss would sting, then you had better win. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. See, I like this time they'd let me prepare my weapons, as opposed to last time when they just attacked me, and I was wearing the robes they gave me, so I was way under-equipped, and got my ass kicked. Fortunately, Sotratus was logged in at the time and jumped over and helped me out, but I stopped wearing the robes after that. I'm now just wearing my normal armor, which, I'll be honest, I don't like this armor. I don't think I think it looks okay, but the problem is I dyed it, and I don't think it looks very good dyed. Which is unfortunate. You know, it is what it is. I should have brought my chocobo back with me into the past. We could double team Vanat. Shall we begin? Sorry, Vanat. Keep pronouncing the T. Be warned, I'll not go easy on you. It was actually an instance. I wouldn't be able to bring Augustus with me anyway.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Ow! Okay, so when she does that, I need to go over to her. You can get behind her. Because I can tank that, but... Ow. Oh, and she's got Cagabunchins! I don't even know where to stand to dodge that. Dang it! She didn't give him enough time to... Okay. I should not go easy on you, but you now can select the easy difficulty because you died. Man, that's tough. Like, she didn't give me much of a chance to move at all there.
Let neither side hold back.
I guess I need to stay up closer so that I can, yeah, I can react more.
My blade sings!
Yeah, so I need to get behind her. There's really only just enough time to react. Oh. Okay, turns out God actually kinda tough. I'd use points for you to change it, but you took that redeem too, goddamn. Which one wait, which one did I turn off? Oh, the costume change. Yeah, I can't remember why I turned that off. It wasn't for this. I think it was for something where I was wearing something I wanted to wear.
Let neither side hold back.
I didn't want to take it off. See, that attack I can't do anything with. She's going to hit me with that. Regardless.
My blade sings!
And she goes over here. I'm doing, like, piddly little damage to her as well. This could be a bit of a struggle. Right, so then she summons this, and I need to look at the slice that's clean. There it is. Get behind her. Okay. Alright, that's fine, we're learning. We're learning. Is this turning into a bad memory?
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Yeah. Mine groans right now. It's really not happy with you. Okay, so it's... if I look at where... Oh, I forgot about this one. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So I'm going to get hit if I hit 2 in a row. I'm okay. Okay, here? Right, so the arrows on the side there show the... Oh, she's doing this one again. Hang on. Okay, we're okay. Alright, if that's all she does...
I shall have to try something different.
No, please don't. I just learned those moves. Don't change up.
No quarter.
No, that looks more like a third. Right, that one's pretty easy to dodge.
Have a taste.
Oh, this one's gonna rotate. Oh. Dang, I got caught by that one. Oh, dang it. Dang it! I should have just run back the other direction. I don't know why I kept running with the rotation. Oh, this freaking fight! I really hope I don't have to actually beat her. I hope I just have to get her down to a certain amount of HP. I think we're learning is how hard God kicks your ass. Yeah. Who knew?
Let neither side hold back.
Who knew that God would be so powerful? Oh, I need to get out of the...
My blade sings!
Oh, okay. Heal. The problem is that canonically, the Warrior of Light is a much better warrior than when I'm playing as him. Okay, I figured that part out, that's fine. Oh, damn it, I forgot this part. Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. Here should be okay.
My blade sings!
Oh. I could, to be fair, I should be using my sword to jump over to her.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
No
quarter.
No. Right. Fine here. And then move over. Build up a bit. Start doing her rotating.
Have a taste.
Okay, this is good, this is good. Oh, got caught by that one, that's fine. Okay, we're good, we're good.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
I'll make you come over. Seriously, can you die, please?
yourself.
No. Wait, what is this? Again, I think it's, no, that's bad. She's gonna push out. So from here. Let's heal up. We're holding her off. Oh. Okay, we're good.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your oil.
Please tell me I don't have to actually kill her. Please tell me I just have to get her down to like 70% or even just 50% life. She's got so much HP. Oh, she's in this one again. No, I'm good. Okay, and then she's gonna do the thing. Yep, I remember this one. And then she's doing this one. I should be safe. Oh god, I don't save any of these places. It's fine, I can just move.
My blade sings!
Oh. Come on, just say that's good enough. Argos, be happy.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
No, don't. Just give up.
No quarter. Have a taste.
Okay, this one again. I don't like this one. Ow. I'm okay. Damn it. I'm in trouble. The important thing is that I don't panic. Come on, 50%.
You won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Oh, don't let me do the line again. Okay, she's down to like 50%, I think. I mean, maybe I do have to kill her. I mean, I have gotten this far. It's really stressful though, this fight, because she can kill me quite easily.
Prepare yourself.
I don't know what that mechanic means with the lines following after me, by the way. This one. Yeah, see how that one works now. You're getting the gap in the oranges.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh. Okay, I have to. Okay, yeah, if I let too many balls get to her, she's gonna hit Spanker with something powerful. Oh, that's bad. That one's bad. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna kill me. I mean, this looks cool though. I'm gonna do a full health. Oh, no, there it goes. Duty failed. I didn't move into this with a party. No, instances are meant to be done solo. I am supposed to be doing this on my own. Unfortunately, you can't. You have. This is a one-on. This is intended to be a one-on-one fight. It's just difficult. Just Kamehameha your soul from your body. Yeah, she doesn't hold back. I did fuck that up. I was trying to do sword fighting to destroy her orbs, and I should have just used my magic, because I can shoot from a range, and so I can just target them. Yeah, I just panicked a little bit. It's just she's so spongy. She's so spongy that getting her down to 50% is what is just.
Let neither side hold back.
Right, but I know all of her moves now, at least, so I know what to do for everything. Doing it is a different question, but I can.
My blade sings!
In a second. Yep, there she goes. Summon her attack functions. I need to go here. Right, go back to the middle, and she's going to do that. I'll just move when it becomes not okay.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
That first stage, I got down Natch. Here. I'll be interested to find out if people think actually
have a taste.
Because I remember I was looking up. There's a part of this expansion where you take control of a normal dude for a bit, and then you have to stealth around an area. Ow. Ow, come on. Yes, that's the only one I can't do perfectly.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Move around too much. Also, got to stop backflipping. Backflipping into the blue miasma is not a. It's not good. Alright, stand in the gap. with my fancy new earring as well. Up. And then we do all of that again to get it down another 25%. Oh, that one you don't even have to really dodge.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Ah. Oh, Kango mentions. This is fine. I'm over here. And then I need to go over to you. I'm over here. I'm learning your ways, old woman. Oh shit! I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I got cocky.
My blade sings.
That's why you're calling her an old woman. That was absolutely deserved.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Okay. Oh no, I'm still a little ways off from her doing her DPS check. It's not even a DPS check. It's like it's just a target check.
No quarter.
Okay, this one's really easy. Compared to all the rest of them.
Have a taste.
And this is the one I can. Go in. What I need to do is just step on what was orange a second ago, because it's not going to be orange again for a little while. It starts to speed up. Okay, I think we're...
I see you won't be easily overcome,
Okay,
but neither will I.
I think this is where she starts doing that thing.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Okay. Nope. Okay, alright, screwed one up there. This is really hard though. I gotta make sure I'm moving around to stop her from attacking with the floor as well. No, no, no! Oh, damn it! I don't know how to do enough. I can't attack fast enough to stop those from getting in.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Yeah, she's gonna kill me again now. Sucks. I didn't think could be sort of held up. Yeah. Oh, okay. After defeating a few waves of Thelema, Vanette will unleash her own attack, Thelma, which will be unsurvivable if the gauge reaches 100. The fight will end once Thelma is withstood. Okay, so I just literally need to do that last bit and I've finished. But I like that there's just like, yeah, just withstand it. It's like, can I give it right? I mean, I just need to do that bit better. That's the problem. I'm just reading some other people to see whether I'm just bad as... You're not intended to destroy all of them. As long as the gauge doesn't reach 100, you'll survive and clear the fight. Yeah. Well, I actually got it on normal with synced red mage in the last week. Oh, dang it. That doesn't make... Oh, freaking dicks. Old woman, I want to look back at my old age. Yeah. Maybe not quite as giant. I might be finding... You know... My flat's not very big when I'm normal sized. If I'm...
Let neither side
12 foot
hold
tall. I'm even getting even worse back than I currently have.
My blade sings!
Can't believe she was this upset about my new earrings. Maybe it was the Dane. Maybe she's just not a fan of Final Fantasy IX. That does just target wherever I go, wherever I am. So yeah, see the run.
My blade sings!
Oh. So where'd she go?
Impressive.
The problem with the balls at the end as well is that if I did enough damage to beat them with like 2 hits of my magic, it'd be fine. But because I just don't quite hit through enough damage.
No quarter!
It's just unfortunate.
Have a taste!
Oh, this is not the section of this fight to be experimented.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
I'm wondering whether my red moves... I never use them. I also use my elemental attacks. Because there never seems to be that much of a difference.
Prepare yourself!
No, I'm good. I went out of range. I didn't realise that undo my thing, that's fine. Not much much damage. Oh, this one you see. Even if it hits me, that one does.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Yeah, I'll come. At you. So I'm focusing on the fight a bit. So I'm not on my A game comedically right now.
My blade sings!
Oh, good field blade. Well, always make sure I'm at max health.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
No, please don't. I'm not even getting it down to 50% either, by the way, to trigger that thing. I think it's just 66%.
No quarter. Have a taste.
Getting quite big. Oh dear, I might have screwed up. Okay, no, I'm okay. Okay.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Alright, it's not the line. Are we done? Are you gonna do the thing?
Very well.
Yeah,
let us move to the final trial.
Alright. Okay, I got the cheek at one, that's fine. Wait, did I miss? Okay, I shot two that time. The blue one's easy to... Oh. There's not enough, damn it! Ah, come on! This fight sucks! This is such a lame fight. It's so long. It's like 15 minutes every time.
Break your chains.
Jesus
Shed
Christ.
your burdens and show me your strength of will.
Yeah, great. Heidelin. Yeah, max leveling even wouldn't help either because it's 60 to 88. This is, you have to do it. The only thing I could do is get better items, but I just don't have the money to really get anything better than what I've currently got. Just to like increase my the thing is I've just literally equipped a new my new earring, which improves all of my stuff. So I'm technically like stronger than I should be. So I got like a level 86 gear on at the moment. I could go and get some level some higher level gear, but I don't know where I'd get it from. Because I don't know that much cash. And for a vendor, I'd have to get... let me think. What options have I got? Alpus isn't going to help me. Radzahan, maybe? Maybe the no, not the Crystarium. I'm thinking, where would the merchant be? It'd be at old... No, not a Labyrinthos, not a Labyrinthos. It'd be old Charlian. Let's go there. Actually, it might be a Radzahan. They don't have a huge amount here. Oh, they do have a shop. So I do have some currency that I could use to maybe buy a stronger rapier. Like, my DPS is the problem. I'm not doing enough damage quickly enough to those balls. I don't want to turn the difficulty down because that's just admitting defeat. I could also put some materia. I guess I could put some materia on my weapon. I never bother with materia because it's such a waste of time. Because you put something on. Do I have any materia? No. You put something on your weapon and then you get a new weapon. So it's just like, well, why did I bother with that? And for the most part, I haven't really had a problem with just like my standard gear. Right, mend my gear because I've died a couple of times. I imagine it's probably. That's not going to help, but it's just nice to be at full. Red mage level. Okay, they've only got. This has only got level 80 gear, so I'm guessing the armor's going to be the same as well. Yeah, this is just level 80 gear. Let's try Radzahan. Was it Is it Thavner I need? I can never remember any of the bloody places. No, it is Radzahan. Radzahan is the town in Thavner. Yeah. Oh. Wait, is that a shop I want? Trader. Okay, maybe. Yeah, okay, they will be here if they're anywhere. Collectibles. Merchant, what have you got? Duration 15 seconds. Okay, that's not going to help me. Splendors. Is it a Splendor I want? No. Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me. Material vendor. I don't know where to get these. There's normally a vendor that will sell. Oh, do you know, I might. Do I need to go? Do I? There's normally a vendor that sells up to level 90 armor in exchange for poetics, and I have some poetics, so I might be able to buy something, but I don't know where the vendor is. Hang on, I should be able to. Endwalker Poetics Vendor? I found the Endwalker Tombstone Vendor. Chianti. There's apparently... it is in Radzahan. Is it the other? I guess she's just not on the map. I figured she was going to be like listed on the map as a vendor, but she's not. Or if she is, I'm not seeing her. Okay. She's I'm looking at the actual coordinates now. 1008. This way? Oh, maybe they won't talk to me until I finish Endwalker. I thought I could buy them... I thought I could buy Poetics at any point. Oh. I'm just looking for a picture. Yeah, it's her. It's this girl. She... Oh, damn it! So I can't buy... What? If you've made it to level 90 and looking to upgrade your... Yeah. Man. Why can't things be easier? What do I have? Currency. I have Tombstones for Poetics. Tombs of Aphorism. Oh, I need the Poetics vendor, not the Aphorism. Yeah, I need Poetics. Tombstone of Poetics. No, I don't want... I don't care about Tombstones of Revelations. I want Tombstones of Poetics. Where do I go? Where do I sell those? Where do I do those? Okay, I can't use these to buy anything that'll help me. Awesome. Awesome, okay. Is there a trading board here? Maybe I can just buy something. Maybe I can just buy something with actual cash. I'm just gonna go back to Limsa. I know where stuff is in Limsa. I wish this spawned you in the same place every time. It always spawns you facing a random direction. I have to rotate to try and realign myself. Right. Red mage arms. So I need... I mean, yeah, that's going to be my best. Oof. Okay, well this is +3 damage. And it is... I can afford it. I'm guessing they give you this for free. And so I will get a duplicate of this later on. But... it is an increase in damage, so... let's go. Yeah, I mean...
You deserve a break. You are forbidden to fight God again without playing a few rounds of Triple Triad. Not all bans are bad bans, you British dandy.
I appreciate the sentiment. I will see. I don't know that there's anyone who will actually play me at Triple Triad at the moment. I will check though, for the sake of honouring the ban. I'm just gonna see if I can get any materia real quick though. I guess I can just buy some from the market board. Just trying to give me every possible opportunity here. What do I want? Savage aim, skill speed, spell speed is what I want. Oh, okay, that's quite cheap. I think I actually tried your best. I appreciate that. Like I said, I appreciate the sentiment, if nothing else. I mean, I will take a little. I mean, I have taken a break, but I will honour the 5 minutes, if nothing else. But I'll try and find a Triple Triad person. So I generally get them as they pop up, but I have been known to miss them before, so it's entirely possible someone has popped up and I've missed them. I need the melder first of all though, so that I can. Like I said, I never do anything with materia. I always just sell it. So this is the first time I'm actually like trying to meld materia, and I don't know where the materia melder is. There is one here. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's one in Limpsa. Oh, there it is. Equipped. Quick tongue, submit. Yes, and then again. Okay. So I bought a new rapier with got slightly higher damage, and I've put 2 quick tongue materials on it, which has got spell speed plus 36, plus spell speed plus 36. So that should make my I don't know how much spell speed affects my actual like ability to knock out spells, but there should be at least an increase in spell speed, and I got a tiny bit of increase in damage, so hopefully that's enough. Did I do the Card Queen quest in FFA? Do you know, I'm pretty sure I did, but I don't for the life of me remember. I mean, I definitely played Triple Triad in Final Fantasy VIII, because I remember really liking it, which is why I was excited when I found out it was in this game. But I don't remember if I ever did. I mean, I never finished Final Fantasy VIII, so there's every possibility I didn't finish any of the side quests. I have to actually be on the map to see if there's a Triple Triad person. None here. None here. And none here. It's not looking good, unfortunately. The annoying thing is that sometimes there are triple triad fights that are locked behind. You have like these people will play triple triad with me, but you have to actually talk to them. I do have a guide for finding those vendors, but it unfortunately takes a little while to figure out which ones you've done and which ones you haven't done. Let's try old Charlie real quick. I'm going to assume there's someone who will play me at Triple Triad when I finish with the past. Because that's normally how it goes. When you finish like a batch of quests, there'll be a Triple Triad person pop up who'll have a couple of cards with the characters in the section that you just did. No, it's not looking promising, unfortunately. I don't know which ones now. I'm wasting. I'm unfortunately spending what little money I have left on teleporting around. I only have 13,000 gil left after buying a new weapon. But for 5 minutes, I took the 5-minute extra 5-minute rest at least. And like I said, I've got some new equipment, so hopefully this should give me the edge, but we'll see. I assume the Card Queen quest was like a Triple Triad related quest, and you had to like do a tournament or something, or beat a certain number of people in Triple Triad. But I remember when I did play Final Fantasy, I really enjoyed just going around and chat. Every time it came up with a new person to play in Triple Triad, I remember being very happy. Because I always really liked the Pokemon trading card Game Boy game. And I like the idea of like games where single-player games where you go around and fight people at Triple Triad, or just any card game, and you collect booster packs, and you can win cards off of people, and you go around and actually do just like an RPG, but played an RPG, but with card games instead of cards, but with like an in-universe card game. So you go around buying booster packs and stuff, but people treat it like it's an actual, it's like serious, like kind of like Medabots, like how people used to just fight each other with Medabots, and it was treated as like the most serious thing in the world to be fighting someone with your Medabot. I like games like that where it's but it's card games, and there's so few that do it. And it's normally like when it's like Yu-Gi-Oh does it, like has a campaign, but it's just like dialogue, and the cards are just I think you just get random cards from beating people. And there's other card games like deck builder games where they have campaigns, but it just focuses on the card playing bit. I want to be able to, like, a world to run around. I want like, I don't know. I like you have like a rival kid who has a shiny Charizard or something, who sort of rubs it in your face. I just want to like recapture those days of yore when people used to actually, people my age used to actually collect cards. As in my age, when I was a child and I bought cards, and all other people who were my age also bought cards. And we had that sort of thrill of being like, oh, look who I got. Sort of basically to go around and collect or lose certain cards to give to her or fight her with. Oh, that's interesting. I like the idea of losing certain cards. Alright. 5th time's the charm.
Let neither side hold back.
I don't know what my numbers were before, so I don't know how much extra damage I'm doing. I also don't know how much quicker my spells are coming out, but
My blade sings!
I think they're coming out a little bit faster. I think, annoyingly, there's quite a nice song on this fight, but it's playing. I turned the music down because it's quite loud. If I die, I might turn the music up so we can at least enjoy the music when I have to do this again. Oh. Okay, not paying attention.
My blade sings! I shall have to try something different. No quarter.
I mean, yeah, any extra bonus I was going to get from upgrading my weapon was always going to be minor. Oh, I should have eaten some food as well. That would have given me a little bit of an extra something.
Have a taste.
Oh, I hate
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Yourself.
She does this. Run away. And she's going to go in the middle, and she's going to push me out to the side. Heal. Timing on that wrong.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
What is she doing? Oh, it's the calculation. 50. No, I think I am, like, getting her life down a little bit quicker. Like, +3 doesn't seem like much, but then when you consider, oh, I fucked up. I always forget. I think that she's still, because I'm focusing on her, and I'm focusing on, like, my cooldowns and stuff. I keep forgetting that she's casting that stuff over at the side, and I just tune it out.
Let neither side hold back.
Yeah, I did this. He's like coming at me with your order, and I'm like, this is literally all I have. This is as good as I get, lady. It's like, I can feel you holding back. It's like, no, I'm really not. This is what your warrior of light has to offer. Alright? If you find me wanting, I guess choose a different warrior of light in the future. Like, she does this fight and she's so disappointed in me, she chooses someone else. Like, I'm gonna make a note to choose someone better. Oh, I forgot this bit. It's fine, I'm just not talking. This is what I mean. I'm like not paying attention to the stuff coming in.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter.
It bugs me that she says no quarter attack, and then the attack divides the arena up into thirds. I'm not saying that she should say no thirds, I'm just saying it's just the mention of the word quarter. Taking any hits. Go.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
She can do windy magic now. Yes, I wouldn't mind if she did give like a little bit of quarter. I'd take an eighth. I'd take an eighth at this point. And that works as both a joke about decimals, fractions even, and a joke about weed. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I just realised I can actually just go into the center and that to dodge this one.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Just begun. Here. And here. This is right. I wasn't paying attention last time and she killed me.
My blade sings! I shall have to try something different.
She's just about ready to start doing the thing. I think she's going to do one more wind rotation.
No quarter.
Oh no, she's doing the no quarter first. Maybe, I don't know, she does stuff in like a specific order, definitely up to a point.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
By the way, I do, although she is kicking my ass, I do appreciate her Dragon Ball Z style aura that she's... Yes, it's like all of a sudden I can't quite do enough damage. Oh, is it? Oh, it's because getting hit by those things causes me to get damage down. Oh, that's what it is. I stopped ignoring. I started ignoring them because they weren't doing that much damage, but they debuffed me. That's why I was having so much trouble. This is what I mean. There's so much stuff you've got to pay attention to. Is that enough? Ah, oh, damn it! There's another round. Damn it! That is so hard! She summons so many balls! I hate her! I've gone off you, Heidelin. Fuck you.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Yeah, no worries, Brian. I don't blame you for wanting to take a step away from this. Come back in about an hour, and I might have won. It's so hard. What's this glitch called again? Worthy of his. It'd be so awful if I did it like a whole stream and I didn't do a single quest in that time. I really don't want to bump the difficulty down either. It's. I'm just reading some people. All right, Worthy is back. Worthy is back. Focus on the red orbs. So the red orbs definitely move faster. So maybe, yeah, I guess I didn't... I remember struggling with this part of my horribly undergeared red mage. I think the mistake was to panic whenever something could get too close to start wasting my time on something I failed to kill. Once I started trying to AoE what I could and let a few of the most isolated ones go through, I eventually managed to pass the phase. Okay. Black. Okay, so it's most people complaining about being a black mage and doing this. I want the people who could be a red mage who are complaining this. Yeah, I guess just save my cooldowns for like the final bit. okay, I do feel somewhat vindicated. There are people complaining. There's a couple of topics. Basically, goes through a couple of Reddit threads of people complaining about this instance.
Let neither side.
There are people
hold
who are like
back.
going, "Oh, I found this one really easy and did it first time." But the one where you have to be a Garlean soldier, I really struggled with, and I'm like, okay, well, I did that first time, and I thought it was really easy, so I guess it's just different play
My blade
styles.
stings!
Okay, when I start getting down to 50%, hold on to my AoE use. Hold off and use my AoE, so I can use them all right at the back. And then focus on the red orbs.
My blade sings!
And you think at this point I'd know this fight well enough, but it's so long, you just start drifting off.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oh, I said I'd turn the music up. Again, because I said I'd turn the music up at the beginning of like one attempt at this, and then by the time I got to the end of the attempt, it was like 20 minutes
No
later and I'd
quarter.
forgotten. Oh wait, did you add clockwise that time? Can I move it?
Have a taste.
Kinda getting that.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself.
I don't know about this one. It sounds like a chocobo, but it does sound like an animal when the wind attacks. It's not quite a Kupo, but it's certainly Coupesque. I just end up doing way more damage to myself trying to dodge that than if I just stood still and took it.
We've only just begun. Come at me with
Man.
your all.
Shut up now. I really got off of you as a character, I'm gonna be honest. This is a good way of, if they really want you to hate a character, it's just give them an instance like this and it's like, oh. Yeah, no, I don't like it anymore.
My blade sings!
Oh, brother. That was almost a screw of my part there. I mean, it was a screw.
Impressive.
It was a
I
screw.
shall have to try something different.
Oh, hang on. I was like, save your cooldown for when we get to the last bit. And I forgot to use my MP
No
regeneration. Man, it's like, it's staggering, like how many hours I've played this game, and yet how bad I am at it, despite that.
Have a taste!
I mean, I'm definitely better. Ow, oh, that's bad. Oh, come on, That's bullshit. I got off the orange.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
No, I will. I will. You just have to do your stupid friggin' cheating ball attack thing, and it turns out I'm quite easily overcome. Okay. What I know about the damage nerf, I know about the red steel. This is all the knowledge I need. Damn it, I'm out of...
Prepare yourself!
That's what I mean. I just normally just pop them as soon as they turn off. Oh, if I screw myself over because I don't, I'm gonna have to just let my MP regenerate a little bit, I think. Because if I get to the point where I have to fight those balls and I run out of MP. I guess I can hit it with my sword.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
I think it's definitely possible to get the to get all three of those first ones, but too many. Damn it! Damn it, I panicked. Ah, I hate this fight! I hate this fight so much! It's so hard! I just...
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Shut up, and shut up, you shut up! Stupid bin. I don't need a ride on your dog, all right? I've got other things I can fly on. I got birds. No, that's how welcome back, Bri. You didn't miss the end of the fight. I think you could have come back in another hour and not missed the end of this fight.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
If I could bring Augustus into an instant, she'd be in so much trouble. We're getting close, though. I don't know that I am. That last attempt, I actually failed slightly earlier than I did the previous one.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
I really have this like her now. See, I really enjoyed her last week, and now I can't. I just don't like this character anymore.
No quarter.
I'm sure as soon as I finish this fight, I'll go back to liking her. But right at this moment, I'm on Zodiac's side.
Hammer take.
Rotating? There you go.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Man, I'm so glad as well that I stopped where I did last week. Because if I had done this mission as like the last thing I did, it would have added like 2 hours onto the end of the stream.
Prepare yourself.
I started all happy with my new earrings and my new minion, and she ruined them. Yeah, I could see this being difficult with Black Mage, because I don't think Black Mages can heal. And I don't know why I stayed stood
We've
on
only
the
just
bit.
begun. Come at me with your all.
Hitting.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
I'm almost there. Actually, no, I'm getting there.
No quarter.
Do it after this rotation.
Have a taste.
If she isn't. Okay, I didn't know. I did more damage to her last time. She didn't do the double rotation. I don't know if I can interrupt. I don't know if I do enough damage to her while she's doing one move, whether she stops. Out, that's bad.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Alright. I cannot move. I keep interrupting my own spells. It's bad enough I got to destroy these balls, but then you keep hitting me with debuffs as well. It's like, take a break, lady. Get those, stop those last ones from getting in. And now I've been hit with a debuff, and now I can't stop it. Yeah. Cool, good for the all these guys, good characters that over will make her OP in this fight. It's just...
Break your chains, shed your burdens.
I'm sure it's easier with certain classes.
Of will.
I definitely feels, I don't know. I mean, anything I say is just going to sound like coke, like because I'm reading other people and they're saying that they had no trouble with it. I mean, it seems to be a mix. It seems to be either you have no trouble with it and do it the first time, or you just can't do it and you get stuck on it for friggin' forever, like I am. I really don't want to bump the difficulty down because I haven't bumped the difficulty down of any instance so far, and I out of just sheer pig-headedness, I don't want it.
Let neither side hold back.
It wouldn't be so bad if like this bit wasn't so long each time.
My blade sings.
It's a recurring problem in this game. They make you fight enemies that are just damage plunges. And it's never fun. Any time they ever do this and they want to fight characters, it's difficult. They always just make it... They always think, well, we'll just make him a damage sponge, and that's difficulty. And it doesn't boil down to difficulty. Difficulty is destroying all of the things. Like, that's actual difficulty. But just making her a damage sponge is just unconsidered. One day I'll remember to do that. I was doing that state fine, and then just at some point just stopped remembering how to do it. Well, not even, I remember how to do it. Just stop remembering
Impressive.
At what point
I shall
she
have
does
to
it
try
and
something
ignore it.
different.
And I can't like retrain myself to remember to do it again. Over the last 2 hours, I've become sloppy.
No quarter.
Yeah. Reminds me of the old GTA games where they only recorded one line of dialogue for each mission.
Have a taste.
And so whenever you failed, you had to sit through the entire conversation again. And at least in later games, they recorded 2 sets of conversations, so that you could listen to different conversations each time. So they should have a special line of dialogue for, you know, after she's beaten you like 5 times. Just as a reward.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Oh yeah. Like, I'm holding on to my magic for. No, I don't need to hold on to this stuff. I need to hit it with everything I've got. Otherwise, it takes forever.
Prepare yourself.
Over here for a sec. Nope, there we go. Okay. That's one rotation. Oh no.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Shut up. Even just the game recognizes where you've done this like 5 times. It's like, okay, we'll just turn off the dialogue. Pretty much sound out of place now. Fine. Slightly over.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Less fun. It. Yeah, it's a good way to describe it.
No quarter.
I mean, I took 2 hours to beat Melania too, but she was fun to fight. I mean, I did absolutely cheese her, but cheesing her was a lot of fun.
Have a taste.
Ah, dang it. Okay. I can definitely do enough damage before it triggers this. Ow, ow. Ah. Calm down a second.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Come on.
Very well.
Yes.
Let us move to the final trial.
Damn it! She hit with a debuff just. Oh, that debuff really does fuck you over. Oh, come on! I'm not casting spells fast enough. And they're just... like as soon as they get close enough for me to do my AoEs, she's there to absorb... I hate this fight. I'm so bad at it.
Break your chains, shed your
And then each time it makes me sit through this thing. And then she kills me, and then we do another 10 minutes of sponge fight again. Alright, 10th time's the charm.
Let neither side hold back.
It's weird she does that move right at the start and never again.
My blade sings!
I mean, it's not her best move, don't get me wrong.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Nice. It's like,
No quarter.
like maybe just stop attacking for a bit, so I can glitch out. That'd be nice. You know, there aren't many glitches in this game.
Have a taste.
I'd go so far as to say I don't know if I remember a single glitch happening in this entire game. Which is a shame. The game should be glitchier. I should be able to lure her across a bridge and then drop the bridge so she falls into a river. Well, is there an arbalest
I
nearby I
see
can
you
take
won't be
advantage
easily
of?
overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourselves.
So I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure these little wind sprite things are the same models for the eco parrots. I feel like I should be attuning them with them so I can learn to fly. Which would be much easier than doing what I'm currently doing.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Oh, come on! Really? Oh. Yeah. I can't be dying to the earlier stages. Especially not that close to half health. Ah. Oh.
Let neither side hold back.
That was just completely me just
My blade sings!
screwing up. I was trying to do enough damage to it so that I could skip the second rotation part. And I spent a little too long attacking her at the end.
My blade sings!
Yeah. I'm guessing it's I've got a song that will get on your nerves, because, yeah.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste.
Time that.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
That's fine. Any balls up that doesn't deal with
Prepare yourself.
I just realised she's literally just throwing rocks at me at that point. She's just summoning a stone and then throwing it at me. And I got the meteorites.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
I'm wondering about the AoE during the final section. That's where I started last time.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Actually, dawdling, is it?
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
That's good. Oh, let's pick this up. Let's pick this up. Okay, I get what I need to do. So trying to hit them on that bit, trying to hit them one by one isn't going to work because I just can't. I literally can't cast spells quickly enough. I'm going to do a quick look at my spells as well and see if I've got anything that comes out fast. I'm pretty sure those are my faster spells, but I might have something that comes out quicker. I literally can't cast spells quickly enough, so I have to wait until they're a bit closer together and use my AoEs. But the problem is I got hit with the damage buff on that time, so I couldn't do enough damage. I fucked it up. The damage, like, it hit destroying the orbs quickly enough is so hard. The damage buff is just unnecessary. Now you think the others would come to see what the fuck is taking us on. I'll put up launch codes, out tickets. Yeah, apart from anything else, I don't think I'm convincing the dog that I'm powerful enough. Because I'm getting my ass handed to me over and over and over again. The dog's just like, what's the point of this again? So yeah, it's 1.92 seconds. Technically my jolt is, 1.92 seconds. I'm pretty sure 1.92 is as fast as I can do stuff. Those are my sword skills. I don't know why it moves the thing around. Like, keep it in the bottom left corner. Why put it over on the right when I want? Because I can't see these. Okay, my big blue attacks, as I like to call them. Oh, I do have resolution. Which is I got for hitting level 90, which is instant. And Scorch. Maybe it's expecting me to use my level 90 abilities and I'm just not using them. Hang on. That couldn't be the case, could it? Hang on, which button is it? Nope, that just makes the window bigger. This action cannot be assigned to a hotbar. Oh, why did I do Scorch? Does unexpected damage to a target and all enemies nearby. Combat action, Ver Flare or Ver Holy. Jolt 2 and Impact to change the score upon landing Ver Flare or Ver Holy. Ah, okay. Well, that's not helpful. But that's good to know. I actually didn't know that Ver Flare and Ver Holy turned into that. I haven't been paying attention to my abilities. So what turns into it? Jolt 2 and Impact. So Jolt 2 is this one. So if I stick that on there, I can do Ver Holy and then into Scorch. So that's just an extra move. What about Resolution? Combo action. God damn it! Why would you move it? Like, it's perfectly fine over on the left. Scorch. Increase the mana. Scorch is changed to Resolution upon landing Scorch. Oh, okay. So I do Scorch into Resolution. Oh, okay, yeah. There's just 2 moves I haven't been doing. Alright, but that doesn't... That helps with my DPS leading up to the second half. Doesn't actually help me with the second half. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. It's so bad. It's so bad. But it is what we're going to do. Materia. Because there was a lot of it, and it was cheap. Savage Aim, that's critical hit. Where's Spell Speed? Skill Speed, Spell Speed. There we go. Quick Tongue Materia X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be enough. She is the world and you're Yamcha. She is my hot mommy Cyberman. Right. Oh, I can equip way more. Cannot be melded onto a piece of equipment past the first advanced melding slot. What does that mean? What does... I don't do a melding. Can I meld on a piece of equipment past the first advanced material melding slot? I don't know what that means. Do I just not have enough money to do it, or am I just... I can get more money. Money's not a problem. I mean, it is a problem. No, I have money. Why can't I... Is it because it's not mended? Let's try mending it. Sometimes they're funny about clothes that aren't fixed. Normally they tell me why I can't do it. Because I get my weapon. No. Is it because I already put 2 on here? So I can meld it to my weapon. But I already have 2 quick tug materials on there. Dang it! I was gonna just like put my attack speed. Up as high as I could. I don't know why. I've still got room to increase my attack speed, but I guess maybe you can only have 2 of each kind of materia. Man, this is what I do for. This is what I get for ignoring materia for 200 hours. Hang on. All right, maybe it's because it's the same type. If I get one of these. No, I don't want it 40. just one, just for test. No, it doesn't like either of them. I can have open slots on them. It just. No idea. No idea. I have no idea how material works. Well, let me do a different type of materia then. What I wanted is spell speed. I guess I could get damage. I forget which one affects damage. Is it determination? What's my main ability? I'm so bad at this game. Yeah, it's determination. Alright, look. I'll just buy 1. Nope. Doesn't like that either. I don't understand how material works then. Cool. Alright, well, this was a waste of money and time. Back to Elpis. Man, didn't get crude and super like that. We went, no, we actually want to win this one. Yeah, let's bring Frieza back to life. Let's bring Frieza back to life, and for some reason, we don't want Boo to be involved. Like, at 2 different points in Super, they have an opportunity to recruit Boo, and both times they find a plot reason to not make him available. And it's like, Boo isn't that strong. I mean, he's strong, but he's not so strong that I feel like it would upset things if you had him there. I guess maybe they're just worried about him turning everyone into candy. But then he turned Vegeta into candy, and that didn't matter. Vegeta just beat him up as candy. So... all perfect, Cell. I love my no good alien boyfriend, but I'd at least discussed Cell. Cell would have been... yeah, Cell would have been better than Krillin. Sorry, Krillin. Krillin didn't accomplish anything. In either the manga or the anime version. I think he got eliminated immediately in both versions.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Little too long on that one.
impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Wait, hang on, that didn't work. I thought Scorch was supposed to turn into the other thing.
No quarter.
Alright, what am I doing? I'm confused. It's back around the other way. Let me try this again.
Have a taste.
I'll try again after this. This one's hard enough to dodge and attack at the same time without trying the new techniques. Alright.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
That becomes Scorch. And I use Scorch. But then he goes back to Jolt too. I'm confused. Oh, it's because yeah, I forgot that this puts me down to level 88, so I don't have my level 90 move. I'm sure I read how that move works properly, but yeah, I don't have it at the moment. What damn level
Prepare
sync?
yourself.
It's the worst thing in video games where you're not very good. When a mission's got a specific level, you can just be like, oh, I'll just come back. I'll just come back later when I've leveled up a bit. That was the strategy in Elden Ring. You couldn't beat a boss. It's like, oh, I'll come back when I got an extra 10 levels under my belt and do curb stomp it. Can't do that here.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
We really, really haven't only begun. It's been hours plural at this point. Enough. No, don't emote. Damn it. The most organized trick parts. Oh, that's bad.
My blade sings!
Yeah! I don't have a funny comeback. I'm just so over you, Vanar, that I'm just losing focus.
Let neither side hold back. If I genuinely can't do this, I will just, for the sake of making My
progress,
blade
bump it
sings!
down. But it will be the last thing I do. Like, if I get to the point where basically it's the end of the stream, I will just bump it down because we'll just have to accept the fact that I spent an entire stream fighting one lady. Oh, it's only 7 missions until the end of this section. We should be able to get through this tonight. I don't have any work tomorrow, so I can stay up as long as I need to. Literally, god damn you. Freaking damn it. I almost said the exact same thing again. I keep not paying attention to that
My
part.
blade sings!
sloppy and sloppier.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
It's really not impressive for that. You need to lower your standards. Couldn't exist because they needed one more member for the team.
No
Roshi too, to a degree. Roshi at least did something. Like, Roshi was the one who gave Goku the clue to doing Ultra Instinct.
Have a taste.
Oh, I did that at the wrong time.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
I was very worried there about her killing me, because I was focusing too much on DPS.
Prepare yourself.
Alright. Save the strength up.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Nice, stupidly. 50%. She does that. She normally kills me if she's... I'm not paying attention. She's suddenly in behind me.
My blade sings!
I like Yamcha and Budokai, but it's a lot of
Impressive.
Spirit Ball Ball.
I shall have to try something different.
Yamcha did used to be one of my favourites. Because I did used to like just the pose he did when he did the Spirit Ball.
No quarter.
He's definitely a lot better in games where they equalise the power levels. I imagine it'll be quite good in the new...
Have a taste.
Oh, I didn't quite DPS enough. Yeah, I imagine he'll be quite good in the new game. So I don't know how good he is in fighters. Oh, come on.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
bad start. These red ones, destroy them first. Oh, damn it, why didn't... Oh. Oh, come on! How is that not... I just... Oh! I'm done. I'm just bumping it down to easy. Fuck it. I'm just... It's beating me. It's beating me.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
If I was having fun, I'd be like happy to bang my head against this until I did it. But I'm so bored. I'm so over this fight. I don't care. Do you know, I'm not even gonna bump it down to easy. I'm gonna bump it down to very easy. Look at this. Yeah. I'm gonna hit it with one attack and it's gonna take off all our life.
Let neither side hold back.
I swear to God, if I take it down to very easy and I still fail, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm not even gonna say goodbye. I'm just gonna turn the stream off.
My blade sings.
I'm just going to turn the stream off and uninstall Final Fantasy 14. I will reinstall it because I did just pay 50 quid for Dawn Trail, but that's... Oh, I've gone to the wrong place. Say I didn't give it a college try.
My blade sings.
I really wanted to beat her strongest, but it's the one instance in this game that's
impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Even at very easy, she's still a sponge, but she's doing a lot less damage to me. And I am still doing a lot more damage to her, but she's just still a tank.
No quarter. Have a taste. They won't be easily overcome.
I've got it down to almost half health after a single rotation. I'm doing almost twice as much damage. I think it's safe to say I'm doing twice as much damage to her.
Yourself.
I am, because I'm playing on easy, just paying a little bit too little attention. man. I noticed that I've taken it down past half-life. She's not doing the. She's not switched over to the thing. I wonder if in easy mode you just don't have to do that. You just fight her.
Very well.
Nope, no
Let
mind.
us move to the final trial.
All right, let's see how this goes. So far, so similar. I mean, they're moving about the same. I guess I am doing more damage. Okay, so that only gave her 42. Oh, come on. I still almost failed that. So I should survive this if she's not on 100.
Break your chains. Shed
But I
your
very
burdens
nearly
and
still
show
screwed.
me your
Even on
strength
very
and will.
easy, I still almost didn't do that. I should just be able to tank this. Yeah, there we go.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope.
Not really.
I've seen enough.
No, not really. You have sundered me 14 times. I'll have to check how many times it actually took me to do this. But you sundered me 14 times, and eventually I just turned the dial on you down. Jesus Christ.
"'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
No! No, no! No! You didn't!
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship.
Yeah.
Far more even than your tales would suggest.
Yeah, the last 2 hours especially were pretty high up on there, Vanar.
I wish to extend this ban to last until the FFXIV servers close for good. Fighting this overpowered woman is banned because goddamn.
and then it turns out there's a triple triad card locked behind it. And I'm like, damn it!
It seems
I'm gonna
we've
have to
both
come back.
learned much on our journeys.
It's no point talking to me with your lovely voice now. I at least appeased the dog. I checked,
Well
right?
now, I dare say he has warmed to you.
I do get Argos as a mount later on at some point. Because I was like, surely,
A
surely,
boon to be sure.
I get the
He
dog
never
as a
forgets
mount.
his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
I do like her little moon Afghans. Only good thing about you when you're moon dogs. I mean, I did have a lot of nice things about her. You know, she's got a lovely voice actor. She's, you know, nice to look at. But, yeah, that's... that lovely voice has started to grate on me a little bit. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the Matea made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. Yay. I did it. One quest. 2 hours and 42 minutes into the stream. Well, let's do number 2. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the isle. We could just ride the dogs over. No? Okay. No, it's fine, I'll walk. Ugh. Apart from anything else. There's an ether current. This stream's cost me quite a lot as well. Because I teleported around a bunch. I bought some materia. I bought a new sword. I had to get the materia melded. So I started this stream with like 50k. And I think I've got like, yeah, 9,000 left. Oh, I did buy some glamour dispellers before I started streaming. That's right. Let's take a break and a drink. Yeah, I yawned and I was like, oh yeah, I do have my energy drink here. I should have a swig. Whee! I mean, it is a delightful little dog. Isn't this pleasant? Argos certainly seems to think so. And as well as, you know, riding, letting you ride across the sky to distant islands, you can also use Argos to order appliances and furniture. Now, what was the name of that tree? No something. Okay. They really don't explain. They really don't give you enough time to read out loud the dialogue. Well, it looks like a sakura tree, but. Oh, and I guess he planted little sakura trees for each of the meteor. Brace yourself for the landing. I wouldn't want you tumbling off at the last moment. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice of you to show interest in my well-being. Thank you. I wouldn't want to hurt myself. I swear to God.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
I'm literally in the past right now, Vanar. You remember how I'm a time traveler?
So you cannot control the power freely.
Oh, she's talking about the
not.
Echo, I guess.
I shall assist you.
Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense that she could use the Echo in her normal form.
Come and stand before me.
Oh, is this when I finally learn how to use the Echo, like, willingly?
There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
3.5 expansions in, I finally learned how to use my special move.
The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
I suppose it took quite near the end of the manga for Naruto to figure out all his QB stuff, so...
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved.
It's basically the same thing, I'm pretty sure.
Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Got them closed, I promise.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
Oh, can we wind back a little bit further? I want to see how they take off. But yeah, seriously, no one has any privacy when Venat's around, I guess.
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Oh, maybe he went evil because he didn't like the answer.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... How?
Nah, I bet they got triple triad too. I bet if Final Fantasy XIV ever goes to another world in any of the expansions, they'll have triple triad.
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all.
They had triple triad in a different dimension. They've got to have triple triad, and it's like, what do they call it? When two things evolve in the same way in completely separated parts of the world. It's like that. It's anywhere there is intelligent life, eventually they would invent a 3x3 card game.
And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteion, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
I'd rather the food. We're surrounded by flowers all the time. But I don't see any candy apples. Okay. So you sent all these dragon girls off into space. I wonder if they've come back.
What is your opinion?
I wonder if they've come back by the time. Well, I wonder when or if they have come back yet, or yeah. Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet... I'm going to go for the middle.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this...
One of them just comes back and just goes, "Oh, Meteor, I wasn't expecting you back so soon." Yep, space is haunted. And she grabs a gun and says, "What? Space is haunted," and she just takes off again. It's like, oh god.
I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
But what if telling him that he becomes evil is the catalyst? What if it's a self-fulfilling prophecy? But we just shut up, he'd be fine. If this one dude is meant to become a big bad, wouldn't all this be solved by shooting in the head now? Fuck the time, the world is already ending, fuck it. So, no, unfortunately. They've said to me basically nothing I can do can affect my timeline. Now, I don't know whether he meant that as a you can't do it, as in you're not allowed to do it, or literally you cannot change the future. Like, it doesn't matter what you do, time will just kind of sort itself out. But it's very clear. It seems very clear that, like, no matter what I do, I'm not going to start fading away Marty McFly style. There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in... I'm going to assume that's a silent K, and go for Tissis Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in Ethoselekitos Boreas, the northern isle. I wonder, Jack, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? I never really... I mean, I don't really think about it that much. The answer lies within it could be Catissus, I guess, but... Or maybe... Yeah. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where vast areas stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis' observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Neos north of Poeton Oikos. I'm going to say a lot... As I do with most of Final Fantasy XIV, you guys start talking about terminology, I just kind of nod and smile. You shoot him when you go back to the dad, in which case I join her side because wife. She's not even in that... She's not even part of that dimension. Although I guess Graha found his way to our dimension. Although Graha was already here. I guess he found his way to the first. It's all very confusing. I really want to do, but I just don't have the time. I just haven't found the time to do it. But at some point, I really want to do like a, some synopsis videos. Of like breaking down the plot of each of the expansions, because but in a way that's like only really useful to someone who knows the plot. And if you don't know the plot, it's just the load of gibberish that the game is when you try and explain the plot to someone. Ah, good. The Neos acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Tissis Hyperborea, we follow this path, then turn left at the crossroads. Where am I then? Oh, I'm in the top left. Rotate. It's weird that I'm not getting any experience anymore, because it's the first time I've obviously I've hit the level cap. But normally, like, because there's been an expansion to go, I'd be starting to earn XP above like what was expected, so that I could go into the next expansion over leveled. And it was nice, but now I'm like appropriately leveled, and stuff's scary now. I think it'd have been funnier if it was a tiny building. It's just like a little tiny like shed. You just open the shed up and it opens up like a TARDIS. Oh. I think I'm gonna get a new capture card. This is becoming a bother and I don't know how to fix it. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Yeah, I think there's these two. He's still mad at me for telling him that he's evil. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbours no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmet Selk. Really? You? According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is that the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth and wouldn't have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the end of the world, of that I am certain. So he didn't end the world intentionally. He missed us through incompetence. So that's nice to know. Capture card. Thank you for not crapping out mid boss fight. Yes, that would have been annoying, especially if I was right near the end. I like Hith. Not enough to force myself to spell the whole name, but I like a look. I think Hythlodius or Hythlodius. I'm pretty sure Hythlodius is a dude. He's just very effeminate, but he is a cool dude. I know how you change the timeline. Convinced that everyone has a pomp. People are only respected based on the size of the pomp. The ideal what's it called? Oh, I can't remember the name of it, but yes, the ideal timeline where everyone is in my image. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. I really want to see how the Dragon Girls fly off into space. I don't know why. I've got an image in my head, and until I see how they actually do it, I can't get it out. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding. You evil, evil dude. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. See, Emmett, that's who I need in the Scions. I need Emmett Selk in the Scions just to be like, what are you talking about, you fool? You foppish popinjay. Be gone! And just for Grahatir to be just for him and Grahatir to be at odds with each other. You weren't there earlier. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There you go. I have enabled night vision mode. There he is, on the Isle over. Meteon is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Misopus Eurus from the device at the bottom of the slope. Okay, I thought we were going to go inside there, but I guess... I mean, maybe we still will. There is a dungeon in this section of the game, and that would make for a good dungeon. That place with all the monsters in it. Spent half his towel telling the twins to knock it the fuck off. Exactly. Like everyone, like I love the Scions, but they're all a bit too, like, nice. We need someone like jaded and sarcastic, and at one time evil to join the team. This is the thing. We don't Goku enough. We don't recruit our own villains. Or Sonic, I suppose. Well, Sonic or Goku. They're basically the same character. They're close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Jack, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... And again, perhaps Jack can handle them. He did survive a bout with Vinar, after all. Did I tell you about that? Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight some randoms. Would that make Knuckles Vegeta? I think Knuckles would be Piccolo. I think Vegeta would be Shadow. Well, they can both go super, and they're the same race. Plus Piccolo's got that, like ancient guardian thing. Well, when he... more so Camu than Piccolo, but they end up being the same character. Got that sort of, like, ancient guardian... deal, you know? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I saw his name in his thing before I saw him. Hi, Hermes. Jack, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hithrodeus and Emmett Selk company. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. There we go. I guess that also makes Silver Trunks, because he's a Super Saiyan, or a Super Hedgehog, from the future, who travelled back in time in order to try and prevent... Yeah, to try and prevent the destruction of his future. Which would make... I don't know what that makes Blaze, though. Blaze doesn't really have a counterpart. There aren't any characters from other... Well, I guess... Maybe she's one of the Saiyans from Universe 7, Universe 8 or something, I don't know. Maybe she's Jiren, I don't know. Tails Gohan... No, Tails is Krillin. Tails is straight up Krillin. Like, he's... Well... I guess he's more his sidekick. I don't know. It's harder if you go back to Dragon Ball as opposed to Dragon Ball Z. Because I suppose in Dragon Ball Z, Gohan makes more sense as Tails. But in Dragon Ball, Krillin ain't that smart. Best thing they did was somehow bag 18. Krillin used to be quite smart. Like, his whole thing was that he would win fights with his head over his... Like, remember when he beat Chaozu by doing maths? And Chaozu would give him quite difficult sums, and he'd solve them in his head instantly. And then he'd give Chaozu quite easy sums, and he had to try and use his fingers to do them. Don't get me wrong. I guess Bulma is Tails. I guess Bulma would be Tails because of her brains. And she's technically Goku's sidekick from the start of the series. I never finished Dragon Ball. Oh, Dragon Ball's great. Dragon Ball has some of the best fights. In just because, like the Tenkaichi Budokai fights were so good in that, and so some of the other fights as well. Like, but yeah, Krillin was like a lot cleverer in his fights. There was a fight they were fighting an invisible guy. Because they were trying to get Baba, the witch Baba, the fortune teller, to tell them where a Dragon Ball was, because Bulma's radar couldn't find it or something. And she made them fight some of her warriors, and they were and I think Yamcha was fighting against an invisible guy, and Krillin was like, "Hang on. I know how to beat him. Yamcha, just hold out as long as you can." And then Krillin got Goku to go and take the his cloud, Kintuin, to go and get Bulma, who was just somewhere at that point. She was just hanging out somewhere. So he flew off and got Bulma whilst Yamcha was getting his ass kicked. Brings Bulma back. And then to win the fight, Krillin lifts Bulma's shirt to give lifts Bulma's shirt to Roshi. Roshi has a nosebleed, and the blood lands on the invisible guy so that Yamcha can see him, and then Yamcha punches him out. Like, it was so dumb. But like, you don't get fights like that in Dragon Ball Z. You spoke with Hermes then, and were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungry Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say, smell. I cannot speak for certain Convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emet-Sauk who would recreate Amarot in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Yeah, but if that does, I never come here, and would create a paradox. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that is. It would be like a hell of a twist if I go back to my time and they're like, haha, we prevented our own deaths. Hermes said that he would not be long, yes? Then we should await here until he emerges. days later. Where the hell is he? Almost tips would have been a better distraction to hold off Raditz than holding him still. I mean, yeah, it would have definitely... That's how they could have...
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Got him to hold still long enough for the special beam
to
cannon.
discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Okay, so in the future, Zenat becomes a god. I become her. I become her son. Her tempered pawn. Then, yeah, we just skip to the. It's so convoluted. I can't even sum it up briefly in a way that's funny.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter. On the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Shit happens, the world ends, I come back, still disappointed didn't involve with DeLorean. I killed this guy. She's a crystal. The other guy, he's not dead, but I'm buddies with his ghost.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to Dynamis.
Hermes has a chat, so we found out Tien. No, Tien... Tien would be, oh god, she hasn't been on the team for a little while. Not Reen. Lydia? Lydia? I'm so bad with the names, I can't remember it. There's a Scion, and she has her, like, one of the, Lalafels called Papalimo, who follows her around for a bit. And he blows himself up in order to save everyone. So, he's definitely Chaozu, and they were a pair, and she's the TM. Except they don't have Dragon Balls to wish people back to life in this one.
Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether.
Hey, I'm 8/14, thank you very much.
Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
So that does explain why the Asians were trying to cause all the calamities to get all the fragments back together. Because if all of the people were unsundered and had all their ether back, then the final days wouldn't affect them.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions, Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Ah, there is a culprit.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
I mean, Emmett, you're like the most villainous guy, both in the present and the past. I love you, but you are. I mean, look at you. You just scream Kingdom Hearts enemy.
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested.
Yeah, he's like the spit of Xenohort, or one of the organization's
If the
13
inciting
members.
factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Incoming message from the big giant head.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Ah, he
I
sent...
wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
He sent them out into space and woke something up.
May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report. It hurts! It hurts! So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared.
No one's coming over to my aid then.
The pain. It's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt.
Oh no, don't make Meteion the bad guy. I don't want to fight her.
This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
Okay, so either the other meteor, I think that's the plural, they sent out, found something that killed them off or did something to them, and she's connected to their shared consciousness, and she's now feeling all of their pain and sadness. Or he sent them out into the universe, and I guess it was longer ago than we thought, and they've just found nothing in the rest of the universe. So it's just, they just found, you know, or just, yeah, the rest of the universe is incredibly, I don't know. It's one of those two. I think they found something.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Oh, like, vision.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong.
Emmett blames you, watch.
My mistake. So please.
I'll blame him back, it's fine.
Are you all right?
Oh, finally, one of you asks.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Oh, do you know what I just realised? If there's a dungeon in this area, the NPCs that I'm going to go in with are probably going to be these three.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Oh, if there's an option to have an NPC Emmett Selk on my team, I'm definitely going to be doing it with NPCs and not humans. Right, I need to search the area for Meteon. I do love the trope of, like, then sending stuff out into space and being like, well, let's hope we find something nice, and then you just get him a call back that just says, we found something horrible! Don't come looking for... Don't go into space! It's terrible! Like, genuinely awful. Like, we made the biggest mistake coming out here. This is terrible. Oh god, I think it's looking at me. It's like, okay, it's not looking at me anymore. That's the good news. The bad news is I think it's heading towards Earth. It seeps into my mind. Our voices reporting. No, no, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run to hide. Meteon's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. Down the slope we go. We found you. You ever see her at the horizon? We found that. Yeah. So why did we ever go into space? Trying to catch the faintest whisper, but failed to hear Meteon's voice. She must be elsewhere. Well, she's down here somewhere. Somewhere else. Yeah, not really on the same. No, actually, I suppose it's not. I was gonna say I like a sort of similar thing in Interstellar, where they send all these people out to explore these planets, and then they sort of go and follow them up, and it just like. It just didn't go badly. It didn't go well for any of them. But that was more just... The universe is just... it's quite inhospitable. Ah, greetings and salutations. Commencing report. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away. Okay. I think we might need to Control-Alt-Delete Meteon and just restart her. Please, don't follow me. Meteon's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. Come back here, old Meteon. Don't make me Alt F for you. Sam Neill is up here. He's half torn up speaking nonsense about his dead wife. And there's a black hole powering the ship somehow. Tell him not to do Jurassic Park 3. It ain't worth it. It's like, no, we have to prevent the darkest timeline. Where they turned Jurassic Park into a franchise. And didn't just stop after the first one. It could have been fine. It could have, you know, its legacy could have been completely untarnished, but no. I was trying to think of another series, another movie from the sort of similar era. Was like, it could have just been another standalone movie, but I couldn't think of one. I kept thinking of things that got made into franchise. I was thinking Alien got made into a franchise, although Aliens was better than Aliens, so in my opinion. Although Alien was still very, very good. And Terminator 2 was better than Terminator, so those ones don't really work. Back to the Future was... The second and third films were okay. Batman Mask of the Phantasm. Yes, that's an example of something that didn't get turned into a franchise. A movie based on... Isn't Mask of the Phantasm the one that's based on Batman Beyond? How did it come to this? Is this the reason we travelled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Even language voice drift away to the south. Ah, Meteon, you are... I like you, but... What is it with characters that I previously liked trying my patience today? The animated series. Oh, okay, Return of the Joker is Beyond, and that was a VHS movie. I'm sure there was another one that was Beyond. But maybe I'm wrong. Was Mask of the Phantasm the one that had Batwoman in it? Not Batgirl, specifically. I can't remember if it was Cassie. I don't know if it was Cassandra Cain, or if it was a different Batwoman. My knowledge of the Batman animated, or the DC animated universe even, is I have watched a lot of it, but it's still not that complete. But they got that new Suicide Squad Isekai thing coming out, which I can't imagine I watch. But I was disappointed, like I think most people were, that... Go away, there we go. That the Joker didn't have actual spiky teeth and it's just a tattoo. Like, it would have been so much better if he just had a big mouth full of spiky teeth, because that's very anime. That was Adventures of Batman and Robin, which was from Fox Kids to WB Kids. Oh, okay. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all people of the Theris. Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. Okay, so they did find something. I guess either they were really, really quick, or he sent them out a while ago. No, Jack, you mustn't listen. Oh, what if it turns out that like all the races that currently live in Eorzea are from space? We found the Lalafal planet. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Meteon's anguished voice flees towards the lake. Any sign of Meteon? Yeah. Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The Meteor are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In the Meteor's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Meteon which is lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters. No way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Ah, oh god, I nodded and cricked my neck. Oh. Ow. Oh, my dear Meteon, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? They have a card game on a grid 3x3. Dante just lowers his sunglasses and goes, "Tell me more." Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteon renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a survey of ether? At much how Emet-Selch solidified your presence when first we met you. Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. I don't know why you just grab her and hold her and just hold her in a headlock. Jack will continue the search in the same manner as before, this time with you in tow. Once he ascertains Meteon's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully, she has made herself easy to capture by fleeing towards Leith. As soon as she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. And then we have our plan. Jack and Emet-Selch will be our tracker and trapper, respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Meteon's avenues of escape. Emet-Selch and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Meteon and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Emet-Selch is now accompanying you. Yay! Let's go, Emmet. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll just have to hide then, where no one can find me. Meteor's anguished voice heads towards the water's edge. She went into the lake, as if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make it easy to find. We won't lose her this time. Oh, we can have a little natter. You can really tell when they've introduced a feature to an expansion, because they really make you do it a lot. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. You didn't even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days will know, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to the remora. Whee! Ah, the remora! He wasn't lying. Meteon. Suspicious disturbance. I sense a disturbance in this rock. Not here. I'm not here. Please. There. About that rocky, is she? Very well. Emmett Beam! No, bother. Why? Why can't I hide? We will hear your report, good or bad. Jack, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it, it will break him. His poor, fragile heart. Well, at least we can see her running away now. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. Oh, what if she jumps off the island? Oh, I bet she does, and then Argos catches her. That's what I would do. You know, if I was... I don't know which person in that scenario I mean when I said that's what I would do. I kind of meant if I was the director of this game, that's what I would... Yeah. That's what I would do. But if I was a flying dog named Argos, I would also catch her. Because I'm cool. Go away, Medusa. Thank you. Oh, hang on, we can have a little chat over here first. Use this? Nay, it's not in use. It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Meteion's essence. We move on. Oh, I guess not. There, I see her. Yeah, she is. And it certainly looks like she's running towards the island's edge. I will say, two adults chasing a child through the woods, someone's going to call the cops. We are the cops! Technically. Is that an enemy? That's just a weird plan. I will say that as a sort of general theme in this expansion, I feel like they've dragged some bits out a bit too long. Like this whole... like journey into the past, I feel like didn't need to be quite as long as it has been. It's only really like right at the end that we kind of got any action, you know, or just like anything relevant to the main. It just felt like it went on for a really long time. And again, this chasing Meteion sequence is like, it does it really need to have. Does it really need to have like done this same thing this many times? And even Emmett's getting bored.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, two of these characters have flying mounts. And it's like, why aren't they using the... Now that we've revealed her, to be physical, why aren't they using the flying mounts to track it down? Why are we still running around on foot? have loved it if one of them just ran out and rugby tackled her.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Like, properly T-boned her and they like folded her like an omelette in the middle.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please... Please protect them. Protect them all.
So I'll think about it.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all... dead.
Well, yeah, but you only checked 4 planets. So, I mean, maybe just check some more, maybe build some more, go check some other ones.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
5 planets.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Oh, they hid beneath the sand. So they couldn't have been that smart. 6 planets.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
It's ironic.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
It's alright, just type in a different Google search.
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
That's a weird response. A robot from space comes down and goes, "Hey, giant, like, elder god that wiped out all the population on this planet. What's the meaning of life?" And it went, "I don't know," and then killed itself. Well, I have more questions now than I did a second ago. Yeah, that dancing monkey virus from the late 90s. We need to reset you and upgrade Win 98. Yeah. We've got Windows 2000. I've heard it's an upgrade. And like, no, don't!
Turning a deaf ear, are we?
Actually, was it Windows 2000 which was the good one, or was it Windows CE? Well, it's always like there was a good one, then a bad one, then a good one, then a bad one.
We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Could you just do that at any point?
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, what's up?
You cannot take Meteion, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Can all of you do that? Because that's cool. Oh, there he goes.
You fool!
Wow. 2000 was a horror show. Okay, so that was the bad one. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when their creations return to ether? Had you never cast your accursed quest to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Hermes is headed to Kittisis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered the roof from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteion is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty is to safeguard this star, takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Vina? Jack? 'Tis clear that we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of doubt that Meteion is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Meteion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Nod. Agreed on all counts. To Kittisis Hyperborea we go. I have. I should. Oh, it's going to do cutscene or no. I have this mission up that I've just sort of left up this entire time. I've got a load of missions that I just don't do. But I've just had this Crisis of Faith mission up for like the last few weeks where I have to deliver some Ramhorn zucchini. And I just keep looking at it every so often and thinking, that's not what I need to do. I don't need to deliver some Ramhorn zucchini right now. I need to go and save. Save? Stop? I'm still not entirely clear what we're going to do here, or entirely how this relates to the final days, or the situation that's happening in the source. But I'm sure we'll get answers within the next 2 quests, because that's the end of this section after that. What have we here? Excuse me. Has something happened inside Catesis? Mistress Fanar, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm has sounded and Catesis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we've yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? I feel a dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Catesis scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. When you put it that, then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You are fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You will need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. Yeah. She's very much the, She's our Goku, and the rest of us are just the other Z warriors. We're just kind of... We're contributing. I was once Azem, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emet-Selch, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but you can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Yeah? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Jack, so 'tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Meteon. And then we will face the future together. By making you go back to it on your own. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's... I was hoping we would have got to this point, like, before midnight. But... there's 2 we could do this dungeon, and then there's 2 missions left, so... Yeah. Wait, that is the healer? Okay, I thought she was going to be DPS based on how much she kicked my ass. Can I...
Let's get this over with.
Come. Let us be off.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, it is a lot bigger on the inside. I was going to say, they went to great deals to explain this place, and then we just went up to the front door and left. So I thought, this has got to be the place we come into for the dungeon. team. Let's mosey.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Oh, there's a guide. Ever wondered whether your creation has a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more, for Catesis Hyperborea. Our mission is to determine the answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smouldering volcanoes to frozen fields. We put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answers to such questions and more our highly trained staff will uncover. Cool. Alright, well let's see how this works then as a dungeon. It's nice after all this we do get to at least have one fight alongside alongside our roadie boys.
Have a taste.
Good work, team. I guess this is just going to take us through each biome.
Have a taste.
Banat, you are supposed to be a healer. I mean, healers can do DPS, I suppose.
Out of my way.
Oh, I do quite like the music in this one. System? Yeah. I never did turn up the music for Banat's fight. I never got to hear it properly.
Have at you.
turn the music a little bit. It's like it's right on the precipice of sounding like an anime, like a 90s anime intro, and then it just kind of veers into BGM. Treasure chests. Oh. Near legend. Let's go back. Have a look at having a look at it. I probably would have been alright. One good thing is, if I do get a new capture card, I'll get an upgrade to a 4K, which means I can play this in 4K, which means that I can. I can make the HUD a little smaller. You might say, why don't you just make the HUD smaller in 1080? And it's because you can. I mean, you can. I just remember when I played around with it in 4K before, I could make it look a lot less cluttered.
I see you.
There you go. I see. We look at. I mean, I could just follow the NPCs, but I also realise the footprints lead towards the hole it's gone for.
I'm not entirely useless.
I'll be honest, I haven't really been paying that much attention.
I'm not entirely useless.
To the rest of the fight. This one. Or I'd just follow Vanat. Like, we won't be fooled. And they're like, yeah, no, we won't be fooled. Just eyeing. Eyes darting left and right nervously. No, wrong button. Nope, stack.
Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless.
they give you a little bit of extra time just to figure it out, but. It would be very funny just to have the NPCs be wrong on the last one. You'd be like, oh, I guess it tricked us that time. Well, at least that happened at the end of the fight. I got a mask I can't use as well. There's one annoying thing, but I guess it's to encourage you to play dungeons over and over again. But I wish the gear you got was, like, limited to the class that you're playing as. You'd still have to play it multiple times to get, if you wanted to get all of the pieces. And you'd have to play it multiple times as the different... the 4 different roles. Yeah. That bit that I like. Like, it's just on the precipice of sounding like something from like a Sonic the Hedgehog game or something.
Stay away!
Taken recently to when I've been working. They've got like a permanent live stream called Sonic the Hedgehog Radio, and it's just a permanent live stream of Sonic the Hedgehog remixes of different games, and it's delightful. I imagine it's one of those things where the more I listen to it, the more I'll start hearing the same song over and over again, and maybe get less interested in it, but at the moment, it's delightful. I'm hearing lots of different versions and covers of Sonic the Hedgehog songs I've never heard before.
How about you?
Out of my way!
It's definitely nice having that little extra bit of firepower at the end of my like, it's not much, but it adds up.
I see you.
Have a taste.
I see you.
No, I haven't been paying attention to what he's actually saying. It doesn't sound like he's saying, I see you opening.
I see you opening.
Okay, now that I listen to it, now that is what he's saying. My view was this is. We've said it so many times, and I wasn't really paying attention. I thought he was saying like, "I see you, Tiffany." But no, he is saying, "I see you opening." It's an observation manual. According to Mistress Lissa, her creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf. And indeed, it is impressively manlike in its gait. It's also highly intelligent, which is evidenced by its ability to employ tools. Though the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends our words, if this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in the next report. Oh, so is that the Lupus? Is that what the name of the wolf guys were called? Like an early version of them. Sounds like menu from The Sims. Not in a bad way. Like the other kind of like you occasionally get like a game that just has really awesome menu music, and you leave the game paused for a while, and you're like, oh man, yeah, like not this bit, just that bit. It's like it's all like. Yeah. It's sprightly. Ooh, earrings of casting. Oh. Well, that's a waste. Recommended? No. I would be very disappointed if my my expensive pre-order deluxe edition earring was immediately outdone by an earring I found in a treasure chest in the very next dungeon I did. Stored ether. Okay. Did it miss? I guess it missed. Paying attention to where Venet and Pith are standing. Guys, you gonna make any effort to come and meet me in the middle there? Rather than making me run to you from the far corner? Because, you know, I know how that mechanic works, which means you should know how that mechanic works. Like, I don't feel like that was entirely my fault that time. I never know why the shortcut takes you so far back each time as well. It's not like you can take advantage of it to, like, revive and rejoin the fight, because you can't re-enter the arena until the fight ends, so... It just means you will have to run. This is just punishment. It's punishment is what it is. For being sloppy. I do like doing the dungeons with AIs because it's just for like learning them. You know, just for the chatter, and also for learning the mechanics of the boss at like my own pace. But it is slow. It does take a really long time doing this with NPCs.
Have a taste!
Out of my way.
Have at you!
Going here. On you guys this time. So just stay here. There we go. And you don't die.
I'm not entirely useless. I see you.
I need that for one-liner. I'm not entirely useless. I can contribute a little bit sometimes.
I'm not entirely useless.
I think we got it this time. Famous last word. Roll a stack together. again. That's for Constitution, but a fail for Intelligence. If it's conservatively sitted, I would object it. Right. Trousers I can't use. Excellent. We would have done that in one go if you guys had ballsed up the stack mechanic. Like, I knew what to do. Should have made an effort.
I cannot let you take Mission. Not yet.
Spring.
Have at you!
Summer. Winter. Again, I'm not.
Have at you!
The combat sections of this game drain me a little bit. Right, come on. Final leg. Be gone! Floating platform, so no backflipping this time.
Out of my way.
Like Hypnosis, I am also not entirely useless. You know, occasionally, I will take notice of my environment and not flip to my death. Only occasionally, though. Oh, good. There's another book
I
here
must
to read.
hear their answers. To what are expunged from existence.
Have at you!
I just really one batch of enemies and then the boss. Killing it before I can get my spell. Oh, no, no.
I see you.
orange. I mean, I guess I do have some stronger moves as well. I know we were saying the Katisa's casting, during your casting, you already possess one. What? How? Why would you give me the same? I mean, I guess it is RNG, but why would you give me the same item in a dungeon I'm doing on my own? The successful creation of migratory birds, which travel between continents with the seasons, came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies. But this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the incumbent Fandaniel during his tenuous chief overseer of Ellipsis. A truly inspired idea that has brought back lasting benefits to the star. So the current Fandaniel invented birds. That's a nice bit of lore. Okay, here we go. Final boss. Well, final boss of the dungeon.
So, it comes to this.
Apparently.
I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Again, can all of you do that? Because I feel like if you can, you should be doing it right now. Like, can you all turn into like a giant one of those? So we got three of those.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
I see you.
Lust and pain, gather to me. Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Out of my way!
Dancing winds, pierce my bones!
Gonna use my normal strategy of standing on the healer until I figure out.
Stars on high, war is rain!
You have to hide behind the boulders. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Right. Well, I was half right. We do have to hide behind the boulders, but you do also have to pay attention to which direction the attack's coming from. I really should have just followed the AI on that one. They knew what they were doing, and I second guessed them. I thought, no, I've done this. The guy stands in the middle, he attacks outwards, and you put the boulder between you and the guy. And it's like, no, it's not that one. At least this one's a relatively short distance back to the boss. And we get to fly in our own time. There we go. And one more. Okay, I'm back, Hermes. Sorry, let's try that again. Oh, that didn't count.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me!
Four!
Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Oh, hang on. Damn it! I wasn't paying attention. Man, this is really, really abrupt. He didn't put the rocks down that time. It's bad enough Vanar kicked my ass today. Now I'm getting my ass kicked by friggin' Fandaniel as well. I'm really going to go back to the present with no good memories of the past. And like, thank God that's over. Like, in so many ways. Third time's the charm, though, probably. I can't even set this one to very easy mode like I did with Vanat. I'm just stuck here.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me!
Pay attention to what Vanat does.
Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Opening.
Oh, come on! The timing on that is so mean. It's right at the start of the fight as well. Like, what the fuck? He didn't do that in the first time. I don't even know what the tell is that he's going to start doing it. Again, 200 hours. I'm still so terrible at this game. It might actually even be more than 200 hours. PlayStation will tell me how many hours I've been playing this game, although it's a little bit inflated just from what times when I've left the game running, but it's the other advantage of not playing with actual humans is I don't have to embarrass myself.
I will have the time and tranquility
Well,
I
other than,
require.
you know, anyone watching this.
Gust and gale, gather to me!
I'm gonna stand on different dais instead.
Ancient brand, unleash your power!
I see you opening.
Okay, so it's the squares on the wall that I guess that's the first time he did that, so they never move.
Stars on high, all is rain!
Have at you!
And this is the one that's in the middle.
Stand firm.
Interesting.
I'm not entirely useless.
I imagine theirs tracks theirs as well, but because they're AI, they don't need to move. They just know. They just know the timing of when to move on them. But I'll need to run around because I can't know the timing.
Streams of ether! Surge as one!
Okay, they're not moving, so I'm going to assume we're good in the middle. Nope, nope.
Have a taste.
I see you open it.
Huh?
Dancing winds! Pierce my foe!
Got enough of my limit break at least.
Out of my way!
All the good that'll do.
Stars on high! Fall as rain!
Oh, back in the middle.
I see you open it.
Guys, which rock we hide behind?
way.
This one. And this one.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. That's not necessarily the best time to do my limit break, but I didn't die, and I got it off.
Stand firm.
Even when transformed, my streams of ether surge as one!
Don't biff it.
Fall!
I was very conscious of the green squares of the sky right at the end. And I was like, they're not moving yet. They're not moving yet. I need to move the second they move. But we also need to kill this prick. Ah, finally. Oh, I don't seem happy about it. I know that even when it's one that the Warrior of Light isn't happy about, they still play the happy with victory fanfare. Oh, I didn't get the. If there is a triple triad card for this mission, I'm gonna have a look. This Hyperborea. What can you get from the end? Okay, it doesn't look like a triple triad card is one of the things you can get. So that's fine. But I did get... Was that a... Oh, I did get new trousers. Nice. But I also got a cane. That's a Palapica long pole. Kateos cane. That was a two-handed conjurer arm. Okay, fair enough. Thought maybe I got like a cool cane sword, but hello. Right. Can we please figure out what caused the apocalypse now, please? Or what is causing the apocalypse? Or what both caused and is causing the apocalypse?
In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Oh, his eyes are a lovely shade of green, aren't they?
Meteon, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
No. Not even a little bit.
A reason for living?
They were all dead. We covered this earlier.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse.
Ah, the Jedi.
One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best.
Well...
That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success.
We gave it a good shot. Let's all give up on living.
In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Oh, Meteon's entered a goth phase. It occurs to me that
Even
Meteon...
now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice.
It occurs to me that Meteon's voice was the one I heard when we killed Zodiac now.
Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
Well done.
There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
Well done, Hermes. You invented an emo.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there, in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
Should anyone do
Who
anything?
were you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
Yeah. Classic Fan Daniel.
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present.
Ah.
Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following.
So erase their memories.
I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of
salutations,
Kairos
I'm good.
to Emmett Selk and
I'm getting some deep plot, and we invented an emo.
Shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which
Hope you're
erased
fine and
several
dandy.
days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
But I need these memories to save the future.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, The fact we've even met. It will all be gone.
Ah, so okay, so this explains why I didn't change the future by doing that, so that's good. But I still need to remember what happened here, otherwise
Me too.
this would have been a waste of time.
To the edge of the universe.
Real busy but
Where
vibing.
none can reach you.
It's not a bad way to be.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
No, I like my flesh.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Yeah! Beat him up, God! Yeah, we finally got to see how they actually fly. It is like a Dragon Ball type flight.
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world.
Well, we've got 2 processors left. We can write it down.
Is our
Have you got a biro?
What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours.
I can write it on the back of my hand.
No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
This is a hell of a scene. A goth dragon girl flying into space, being chased by God riding on the back of a magical Afghan hound.
Almost!
Oh, she turned into a sparrow, of course she did.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
She actually did that. She put a Batman tracker on her. I was, because I talked about how I wondered how the
Meteon's gotten away.
got into space.
Second process complete.
I imagine
1
them like
remaining to
detaching their legs
execution.
coming off, like the space, like the shuttles do when they detach their sort of primary
No
thrusters.
time for brooding.
I totally thought that was going to happen. She was just going to
Listen
detach her
well.
legs.
Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
This looks kind of far.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
It's like, oh, well, that works out nicely. God, if only there was a flying Afghan hound that could multiply itself. to
Too
catch me.
brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
Haha! You got hoodwinked,
It was
buddy.
never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Are you talking about me, or are you talking about Heidelin?
Though, in the
could be
case
either.
of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Yay! See, I told you.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process
Oh,
complete.
I really wanted to just
Executing
be bros with
universal memory
Emmett.
Alteration.
It's so sad that he was a bad guy.
Go, Argos!
Right, so Vanar's gonna remember as well. Then it's just Emmett, Hermes, and Hythlodeus who are gonna forget. Hythlodeus? I'll eventually remember how to pronounce that guy's name.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Yeah, was it from killing me over and over again earlier? I really built up a sweat. Kicking my ass for
Can it
2
be true?
hours.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
It's a big universe. I can't imagine all of them that explored every planet.
And yet,
Please give us some contacts. You're not a
I
fan of her
feel
eyes?
her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail.
Yeah, I saw your tracking beacon.
She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
I can see those peepers from across the room. I don't know. It's nice. It's like when it's dark, you can find her in a dark room. Which, you know, look at her. I'd quite happily find her in a dark room.
But thanks to Emmett Selk and his Hythlodeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
What became of the others, I wonder? I mean, they're fine. I know they're fine.
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea. where they should still be.
It is Catesis. That's the first time someone's actually said the name. Is there a silent
Given the
cave?
likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Alright, bye, dog.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Is this another thing the Echo can do that I just didn't know it does, or is this just a you thing?
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she
Popped like a balloon.
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
I don't know.
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well.
Or she's trapped down a well. Honestly, it's hard to tell. It's 50-50. What does it go?
I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word.
Which part? The sunglasses, the hairdo, the lack of robe?
Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Huh. So I wonder... I'll have to re-watch the cutscene. I would have to reach the cutscene when you beat Emmett Selk to see if he actually, like, goes, "Oh, it's you!" as he does.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Well, you do. I can go back to the present at any time. I'm a certified time traveler. I can zip out whenever I want. Alright, one more quest. And that finishes our time here in the past. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more entelechies. He poured much of himself into Meteon. Now the sheer necessities are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the Mater would never have been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence, he will face the advent of the final days and the roles of Fandaniel. You got it all figured out, don't you, Bernard? Here, have an ether current. Go on, treat yourself. Jack, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emet-Salk and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes brought to expunge are preserved, sought to expunge. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propylion. Let's go. I'm going to go back to my time and try and stop the end of the world, and Venat's going to remain here and become God. That's basically a summation of what's going to happen. So you're not the only one who can, you know, sum up the future in a couple of sentences. But yeah, that does make sense. Because I was like thinking, okay, well, so how, after explaining everything to them, does it not amount to anything? Like, how do they still, like, not recognize me and still become, you know, still go down the path that they went down? And of course, this is a good old amnesia machine. The old eternal sunshine. Seems obvious in hindsight. But I reckon. So I'm going to do this quest. That'll finish this section. And then we go into kind of the... I think it's like the penultimate section of quests after this. And then it's then the sort of finale. I mean, God knows how long that'll take, but... mission-wise, it's like 20 missions or something. But what I'm hoping, more importantly, is finishing this mission will unlock someone to play Triple Triad with me. And I can get a, like... I can get like an Emet-Salk card or something. So that's the most important thing. I mean, saving the future and the past and saving the world and all that. But it's good to know that they have found multiple sustainable planets that we could live on. I wonder which one they've chosen. Probably, hopefully not the desert planet. That didn't sound very fun. Or the planet that destroyed itself with WMDs. That's probably a bit... yeah. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Venat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I mean, it's 2:45, but it's fine. Let's see it through. I don't have work tomorrow. It's her bloody fault I'm playing this late.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home. May you and yours emerge triumphant.
I got a jet. Well, you'll be there. Well, actually, I don't know. No, it is you. You'll be there.
Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
Nah. They'd just be like, well, just because every other civilization in the universe ended in failure doesn't mean we will. We're built different.
I must carefully consider who can be trusted, and bring them into the fold.
Loser civilizations, that's what they are.
I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I know that he becomes a foe if you don't do anything, so, you know, it's not going to get any worse.
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind, who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end.
A lot of people have taken to confronting it by turning into monsters. Hasn't gone that well.
Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us.
I won't give up on them, but I will build a moon full of rabbits in order for you to escape in case you do fuck it up. Just as, you know,
may find your world to be very different.
Don't want to put all their eggs in one basket.
Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow.
I get Back to the Future, and it's all exactly the same, except like one tiny difference, like they pronounce cinnamon weird.
And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair,
Cinnamonum.
we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, yeah. I'm gonna be back in a minute, by the way, to check for the triple triad guy, but I'll see you in a few millennia, God. That was fun. And that dragged on way too long. Like, just not that last bit. The last bit was fine, but all of the stuff that happened in the past, there was just a lot. The first half of it, they could have just cut a lot, like half of that out and made it a lot.
From this day
quicker.
forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Oh, I'm seeing the events leading up to the first final days. Much like Final Fantasy, it's not actually the Final Fantasy. It's just Final Days 1, and it's Final Days 2. I think we're on Final Days 3. Or maybe they skipped Final Days 3 and they released Final Days 4, but called it Final Days 3.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees.
It sounds pretty quiet, I gotta be honest, considering the screams.
Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
It's like, oh god, that looks like it hurts. Yeah, I maybe should have done something there.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
I don't get to see Zodiac, like, full. Because the version I thought was all broken.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
Stop
No,
whining, first of all.
it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer!
Okay, so they're just ignoring her.
Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
What are you doing with that?
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
So you're the reason we need to attune the ether currents for our mounts to fly. Damn you, Renar. Damn you! No, that was kind of cool though. So I guess that was Hydaelyn Zanat becoming Hydaelyn?
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
She's had a day.
I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Okay, so now, I take the 2 hours at the beginning of today's stream where you annoyed me. That's, yeah, you're cool again. I like you.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
It is funny seeing these cutscenes with my sunglasses on, because it's just like, I didn't realise I had my eyes closed when they cut to me. Okay. We have returned from the past with knowledge of the final days. And we have learnt that Hydaelyn is a friggin' boss. Speak with Vinar. Oh, I did that. Report to Cryo. Now I need to explain to all of my friends what happened. It just be like, okay. So there's this dog. Actually, no, the dog's the easiest thing to explain. They've met the dog. Cryol's met Hydaelyn. Cryol's been Hydaelyn. Actually, this might be easier to explain than I thought. They've met all of the people that I'm going to tell them about. Hey. Jack, impeccable timing as always. I'd heard you were often the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, that so often seems to be the case. While you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Yeah, I'm the best. Booyah! And there we go. We are finished with the past. We are back in the present, ready to. I'm still not entirely sure what the plan is to prevent the final days. Like, I guess our plan is to prove our worth to Meteon, and so that she doesn't destroy us, or stops destroying us. I'm going to immediately travel back to the past. That sees me go, sheds a tear for things to come, turns around, and I'm just behind you going, hey. It's like, why'd you come back? And it's like, I wanted to see if there was any triple triad dudes here now. Oh, there aren't. You're saying they don't have triple triad in the past? What the fuck? Seriously, I can't get a card of, like, of Zenat? No. There must be someone. Someone must have a triple triad card. I'll have to check the guide. It's probably tucked. It's probably hidden in one of these side quests. Like probably have to. Like, you blast. No, you don't have it. Damn it! All right. Well, I'll find someone who has triple triad here. I'll find you, and then we'll pick this up next week. And plow ever forward onto the end of Endwalker. Yeah, we're on the level 88 to 89 quests now. So there are 26 quests remaining until we finished Endwalker. And then we've got to do like the 60 quests after that. 10, 19, I'm not going to count them. 47. There's a 47 quests, so we got 26 more quests for Endwalker, then the 47 quests for the post-Endwalker. Then we got Hildebrand, we got Tataru's Grand Day Out, whatever it's called, and then we're Dawn Trail ready, just in time. So we've got 3 months to do all of that. I think it's doable. I think that's doable. And if not, I'll just do I'll just do a couple extra streams to get on top of it. Easy work, exactly. We've come this far, and I do just want to check. How many... Oh, no, wrong button. I have been making jokes about me playing this game for 200 hours. Turns out, I've been playing it for, 542 hours. Plus 5.5 hours a day, because I don't think it shows the time that you've had from that day. I'm pretty sure that timer is inflated slightly because I do leave the game on quite a bit, normally like a bit either end of the stream. But yeah, that's quite a lot. I've streamed almost all of it as well. I can't believe there's 500 hours of stream. That doesn't sound right. I mean, I've done almost 100 streams in Final Fantasy XIV. They're all about... In fact, actually, if I'd thought about it, I have done almost 100 streams, and they're all between sort of 3 and 5 hours. So that would be between 300 to 500 hours if I'd thought about it. Damn. Yeah. That's a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. It really gets good around hour 300. No, I've enjoyed it all the way. But it goes a lot quicker when you're not reading out every single line of dialogue with a funny voice and making quote-unquote funny jokes. If you're just playing it and reading it, it's a lot quicker, I can imagine. Anyway, let's go to that. It's 3:10 for me. I'm going to stream tomorrow because I'm not streaming Friday. I got to be up early on Saturday morning, so I'm gonna take Friday off for a change. But I will stream something tomorrow. I might stream. I think that demo for the Sexy Lady game. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but it's got the Sexy Lady in it. Is out tomorrow, so I might play that because I've been hearing good things about it, and I kind of want to know whether I actually want to buy the game or not. Is it a Korean game? I think it's a Korean game. But yeah, so we might play that tomorrow if the demo's there. But otherwise we'll play, I don't know, Death Stranding or something. Good vibes tonight. I'm glad you had fun, Jin. always a pleasure to see you. And yeah, thanks for watching if you did. Well, thanks for watching to you, and thanks for watching to anyone else who did. And yeah, have a good night, good evening, good morning, good day, whatever. And I shall see you anon. Bye-bye.